Expect the unexpected. Halloween has come early. We are here tonight. Brand new game. So new. It actually arrived 3 days early. I was expecting this on Monday and it turned up yesterday in the post. Good evening to all of you. Welcome to the stream. I am your host Swishbone, and over in the chat box in that direction, well, that's where you get your message in there. Chris JT1985 jumping in saying, this is not what you expected. Indeed it wasn't. I was debating whether to hold off for it, but quite frankly, I'm at the risk of being very badly spoiled, and more importantly, I haven't played a brand new game for quite some time. So that is changing tonight. And as you can see, this is beautiful rural Japan, because despite the game being called Silent Hill F, it appears it's set in Japan. So this is going to be interesting. Let's get into the game. Yep, so regular one is, so it has the traditional Silent Hill difficulty for story-focused players, or you can go hard if you're familiar with the games. I've not played a Silent Hill game in 20 years, so I'm going to play cautious there. But we will keep the puzzles at the balanced traditional level as well, so we're getting in between with both. And, oh, we can choose... right, this was one of the bonus items I got. I can actually have this extra uniform. However, the canon one is this old traditional, very traditional navy blue one, so we're going to stick with that. And here we go. Oh, that's a creepy doll.
ひなこ、お友達のところに遊びに行ったんじゃなかったの？
男の子と遊ぶ子はおままごとに入れてあげないだって。
じゃあお姉ちゃんと一緒におままごとしよっか。
本当？
Absolutely, Chris Jax, it was awesome.
お姉ちゃん。
Junko?
何かいいことでもあった？
うん。昔を思い出してた。お姉ちゃんって小さい頃からずっとお姉ちゃんだったんだなって。
ひなこ。私ね。
これお姉ちゃんにあげる。
綺麗だわ。ありがとう。
Yes, indeed, Avian. The pre-Halloween scare game. Good evening to you. And, well, yeah, Chris, exactly. Playing for a game about the stream, being able to record things where possible is a great idea. Obviously, go check out Chris JT985's channel on YouTube for some bonus battles from Clair Obscur Expedition 33, including one of the most casual damage shots I've ever seen. Well worth checking out. The very foggy Japanese town is making me think of Inaba in Persona 4. And some traditional British gas meters on the outside of that building there. I don't remember seeing those when I was in Japan. Along with the rice fields. It would be interesting if it is like that, Avian, because Japanese horror is normally known for being more eerie. The likes of The Grudge, the likes of The Ring, Battle Royale. There's a lot more to do with, like, slow burn rather than traditional shock horror, if you know what I mean.
Hinako! 親に向かってその言い草はなんだ。
お父さんやめてください。
純子 あんなにも高校娘なのにどうして妹の前は何もかも正反対なんだ。
He better not be doing what I think he's doing.
どこ行く。話はまだ終わってないぞひなこ。
お父さん、ひなこだって分かってくれてますよ。
分かってたらどうしてあの態度になるんだ。これも全部お前がひなこをずっと甘やかしてきたからだろう。
ひなこ、お父さんはね、あなたのためを思って
友達のとこ行ってくる。
早めに帰ってみてね。
Yeah, I think she's very much not interested, but that's our character Hinako.
たまるか。そんなこと。
And we've got a very traditional... so L3 is to run. Okay, that makes sense. Of course, the number one rule of any exploration game is explore. Just look around for things. There might be surprises. Doesn't look like there is here, though. It's a very rural... Kind of like reminds me of somewhere like Ibaraki Prefecture in Japan. This much more like with the rice fields and the dirt tracks. Although the way the house was at the start made me think initially of the game Shenmue, because that's exactly how that game started. Oh, that reminds you of Hellgirl, does she, Avian? That's kind of cool. And no worries on that, Chris. If at any point you decide you want to like dish off, that's absolutely fine. It's what the archives are there for if you want to check it out. We're supposed to head down the mountain, but what's up here? Out of curiosity. A lot of alcohol bottles. Well, that kind of says it all about her family, I think. Ugh. Really don't want to be dealing with that. And then we've got a... so that's a no way out, I'm guessing. Yep, entry to mountain prohibited.
崩れで通れない。昔はここ登ったな。
I don't actually remember watching Hellgirl on it, to be honest, Avian. Maybe that's for a good. Maybe that's a good thing. Yes, I was planning to do this from the lounge, but unfortunately I was having some major performance problems with my other computer, so I decided to play safe. And so far, touching wood, the controls are responding as I expected them to. Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis. Echinococcosis, I think that pronounced it is there. Go Google it. To name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't unnecessarily get close to them. And that's that. Now, I say, this is my first Silent Hill for about 2 decades. I mean, the last one I played was Silent Hill 3 on the PS2. And I still have a copy of that somewhere, actually, borrowed from a friend, so maybe one day I'll dig that out and do a stream of it using Component, because I can capture from the PS2, believe it or not. I could also emulate it, which would be a really lazy way. Yeah, typical protagonist, marching into people's houses, running over the crops, doing what they want, ignoring all the rules. Oh, so we go to shrines to record our progress. So in this game, if you want to save, you have to pray. That's a little on the nose. It has to be said. That has to be on the nose. Pray, no god can help you now. And then Pyramid Head appears and starts killing you to bits, kind of thing. No, that's very on the nose, that Konami. Well played. Very well played. Drinking at this time of day? Oh, is that a naughty magazine? A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they make even flowers blush. I'm playing as a schoolgirl. Stop talking about me being a flower that makes people blush. That's creepy as all hell. Why? Why is that a thing? I wasn't sure if Googling would help, Chris, but I thought it might have a phonetic pronunciation break-up in it for you. Yeah, so I think that makes the pair of us who can't say that particular word. Yeah, we'll just say head down the mountain, so let's keep going down.
人気がないな。千鶴屋なら誰か来てるかな。
Head to Chizuria General Store. Oh, okay. And we do actually have a map available, so that's kind of convenient as well. That's quite nice. I like the design of that map as well. It's very, almost kind of like, there's a form of traditional Japanese drawing which involves kind of like using charcoal on certain types of, I think it's either linen or a certain type of like rice paper. And that's the design they've gone for there, which is beautiful. Article: Serious issues in Ebisugaoka. Starting around May, Ebisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead. Ironically, I said presidents instead of residents then. And given what's going on at the moment with the political world in the UK and the US, maybe I'm on the point with that one. The presidents had better watch out for any future disasters. Yeah, keep an eye on the polls, people. They're not good. This is far too relaxing. It's got to go south at some point.
すいません。運転手さんいませんか？
Bit of a jump scare, that one, but also that looks pretty rotten, doesn't it? Yeah, it's a very inconveniently parked truck, that one, to say the least. I'm guessing it's through the back. Yeah, here we go. Squeeze between the houses. Now I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake again.
絶対に呪いよ。あんなひどい死に方あるわけないもの。私なら絶対に嫌。そんな家。噂をすればなんとやらないよ。
The offering of the teapots is making me think of Japanese tributes to the dead. They like to put, on their gravestones, they like to offer things like, you know, cans of beer and that for family members. Yes, we're looking for death instead of looking for loot. A Silent Hill game is a good place for that.
サクコ、どこ行くの？こっち通るの珍しいね。
車が道を塞いでてさ。
千鶴屋？
今は誰かと喋りたくて。
私も後から行くね。
うん。じゃあね。
裏切り者。
I've actually got the right. So it's got. Oh, this is pretty cool. So it gives you a bit of my backstory and all the characters, and I like these these quirky little drawings as well. So that's pretty nice. Yes, see, Junko, my older sister. Are we secretly playing as Mukuro here? Is that the plot twist later on? Also, I know there that her sister's face is deliberately blurred out. So maybe I'm closer to the bone than I think I am with that one. That's a very traditional rendition of the Japanese head of the family. You see that kind of design in a lot of traditional performances. Thinking of the likes of, like in Shenmue, for example, the head of the family there had a very similar design, although he wore martial arts robes. That's very lacking detail. I wonder if that's on purpose. And then finally, us. And that design with all the shading almost makes Hinako look like a yandere. Interesting. Something about the smile gave me that sense of I'm going to kill you, if you know what I mean. I wonder if there's anything hidden back here now that we've got the other side of the truck. Nope, just a bit of dialogue. Yeah, so we need to head down that way. But is there anything down here, or is this where we just were? I think that might be where we just were. Never mind. Well, the way ahead is clearly blocked off, but because I'm a rebel, I want to see what's back here. Because you never know if there's a missable in places like this. Yep. Ooh. I'm not sure that's really under construction, looking at the layout for that. The shape's wrong. Though I suppose it could be a pothole on a road in Barry. The truck does look like the one from FS7. You're not wrong, actually. It makes me wonder if that's where they got the original design for what was, ironically, called the SS Wishbone. Yes, for those who don't know, that's where I got my name.
Yo, Aibo.
シュウ
あのさ、
なんか言ってよ。
お前こそなんか言うことはないのかよ。
相棒にないんだったら私にだってない。
お前らしいや。受け身な生き方なんてお前らしくないぜ。お前が自分で選んだ道なら俺はいつまでも応援するからな。
シュウ
シュウくん、お待たせ。ひなこもいたんだ。
リンコ。
何の話をしてたの？
いや、大した話は。
誰かとおしゃべりしたい気持ちだったんだって。
気が紛れたよ。
それはよかった。お役に立てて光栄の極み。会えると分かってたら借りてた雑誌持ってくればよかった。
ああ、貸したままでいいよ。リンコに貸した時点で戻ってくると思ってないし。
んだとこんちくしょう。笑いすぎだよ。サクコだってひなこから何か借りてるんじゃないの？
私なんかあったかな。ねえひなこ、じゃあ私が借りてる500円も返さなくていいよね。
サクコ利子つけて返すとか言ってなかった？
言ってないよ。 消耗あんなら出してみろ。
いいこと聞いた。これからは咲子に貸すとき消しゴムであっても消耗を書かせるから。
そんな意地悪言わないでよ。
ねえねえ、昨日のラジオ聞いた？聞いた。でも途中で寝ちゃった。
ひなこ？
あ、ごめん。何？
裏切りも。
Whoa. Okay, and now we're doing a Crash Bandicoot, and I can't turn the camera because of course I fucking can't. And we're dead, because I can't see what the hell's ahead of me. Ah, cutscene. That might have come to our rescue. Yeah, it has. Hey, there we go. Okay. Peel left and peel right, I think. Yeah, we're going to keep going. Now I feel like I'm playing Shenmue. I'm half expecting a QTE to appear. So the sounds are quite disgusting, but in the best way possible. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Let's try going back this way, shall we? Hey! The protagonist actually fights back and refuses to give in. Uh-oh. That might be a game over, I think. Yeah. Well, that didn't take very long, did it, people? Or did it? Yeah, you can continue. That's cool. Right, fair enough. Okay. Must have taken a wrong turn, that. That was actually pretty grim. Okay, that was the issue. Must be one of those where it has to crowd you. And as long as you don't get crowded, you don't get killed. But I did like the design, actually, of that. It had a very creepy, focused ending. Where are we going here? I think we're... No, we're not going there. Ah, okay. Just seen you coming then, Crush. You're not wrong, actually, yes. So just when you thought this was going to be a nice, relaxing high school slice of life story, guess what? You were wrong. The developers have said, Silent Hill F off, fuck you. Wake up. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? You ever need to talk or anything? Just call my name and I'll be there. Yep, so painkillers capsules release pain, raises spirits, slightly restores health, and current max sanity. It sounds like we have a sanity meter, people. If any of you have ever played the game that was Eternal Sanity, Sanity's Requiem on the GameCube, that was one of the mechanics where your characters, when they took damage, got more and more insane. And as they got more and more insane, the game started fucking with the player in multiple ways. Basically, according to the guide, is it in the information point? No. I just had it for a moment, but basically it says that you get a little bit of your sanity back, essentially. They say it's a game. It's a game was made a long. It's never been remastered, despite people wanting it. Hey, we've got a bandage to stop bleeding. Greatly restores health. So hopefully we don't have a mini game we have to bandage ourselves up, because that would suck. That wouldn't be annoying. Well, it certainly ain't Kansas anymore. Sorry, I can't resist that one, people. Find a way back to the store. Well, the ladder's where we've got to go, so what's back here? Thank you. I knew there'd be a reason about that. Just found some more of the health capsules. Ah, so we do have to actually control Hinako when she climbs. That's okay. Oh. I thought that was going to be a pickup, but I was clearly wrong. Damn it, I might have just missed a pickup now because of that. I thought that was a secret pickup, and it wasn't. That's annoying. That frustrates me. Okay, no big deal. I can't go back, so we're going to have to keep going. Right, okay, so we need to get back to the store on the other way around, which is all the way over there. And as you can see, there are a lot of blocked routes. This is very reminiscent of the original Silent Hill. The original one on the PlayStation 1. You'd often get to the ends of streets, and the main character, Harry Mason, would be marking little red X's on the map when there were places you couldn't go by. So if you found a road that literally ended, and there was a chasm, for example. So that gives me a lot of hope. The fact that it's got what appears to be a throwback to the original Silent Hill. Is that... Okay, that's nightmare fuel. Is this a combat tutorial? Because I've not got any weapons. Use circle to evade enemy attacks. And if you perform just before an enemy's attack lands, you'll recover some stamina. Great. Basically, yes, you are a helpless high school girl. There are enemies who are coated in blood carrying knives, and you have nothing to do apart from run away! Run the fuck away! That's going to be a dead end. I just saw that the last second. Whereas that way is not. So that's a nice little tester of the mechanic there. It's quite a nice way to make you start thinking about your routes. We already had the immediate tutorial death with the... Oh. Interesting. Now that radio static has me very nervous. In the original games, radio static was the warning that there were enemies nearby. Ah, excellent. So we got a jelly-like dessert to help us get some health back. And if you offer them, you can receive faith. Newsflash, mate. I can't cook either. I'm not saying that makes me any use at the same time, but that's not the barometer to test a relationship. This is suspiciously quiet. I don't like this. I thought we might be able to go along the pipe as like a secret route. Sometimes in these kind of games they let you do that kind of movement, and other times they don't. We got some red capsules. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms, not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Onari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Onari-san. So that's basically towards one of the shrines. I'm guessing when it said you might be able to receive faith, that's what that was getting at, and that sounds like an enemy's nearby. Where they are, I don't know, but I can hear them. Yeah, that was a dead end, so unless... I did see what looked like a ledge over here. Yeah, there they are. Now, this is where I might be able to use a bit of the Benny Hill. There we go. That worked. I like the fact that you saw the sparks as the knife chipped the wall. I thought that was really good. Unfortunately, I can't search that. I've got an enemy nearby, I think. Or has the enemy followed me? I don't know. Yes, it has. Let's not mess around here. Whatever was in that, I'll come back for it if I can. Looks like that's an auto-save. Do you want to shut the door? There's a demon behind you. Do you want to close the door? No? Oh, thank you. Okay. Investigate the house. Well, we've got some medical stuff, so that's helpful. Anything back here? Yay! More bandages. Oh, boo. Nothing in there. I was expecting a jump scare then, so I'm pleasantly surprised they didn't put one in place. You need a key. Right, evidently there must be a key hidden in the house then. Surely. Because it was the only way away from the monster. I was hoping that maybe one of my other... Ah, that's dodge, of course it is. I just realised that. Right, so you can dodge in 4 directions. That makes sense. While in a safe zone, practice your abilities. And I just noticed, if you look... Right, this is going to be frustrating, this. I'm going to move my camera to the right-hand side. Reason being, if I do that again... That's where you can see the health. Do you see it? And not only have you got the red bar, but you've also got the yellow one. And I wonder if the yellow one is to do with either sanity or something else. I'm not seeing a great deal of stuff here. And I've not got like a button to look closer, if you know what I mean. Unless, the only thing I can think of is whether it's back out on the street in that drawer that I couldn't search. That's a possibility. Let's check down here before we go anywhere else. Ah, wait, hang on. We have an upstairs. I'm not used to that in the Japanese homes I've visited. They've always been like single-story rooms. Right, so that's not going to move. Okay. Ah, here we go. We just got another Yokan. That's great. Nothing in there. Ooh, hello. Blood on the windowsill. We're quite far away from home, so it's not where I thought we were. I thought we might have been at one of the houses, but I was wrong. More red capsules? Ooh. It's got a key. There it is. We found the key in someone's bloody mask. They've definitely gone for a much more traditional vibe here, and I really quite like it. Surprise! Yeah. You found your key to get out, so let's get the enemies in place to kill you. Oh, I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Nice try, but not this time. Ah, the key doesn't fit. How convenient. Okay. Well dodged. Thank you. Okay. We can't get down there. What about the room we couldn't get into? There we go. I'm guessing we're going to jump across, or we're going to jump down? No, we're going to use the ladder. Should have seen that one, really, but okay, there you go. Anything back here hidden? No, there is not. Okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Hinako. It's definitely not good. All we can do right now is try and get out of here. There is something there. More red capsules. So yes, we are moving forwards. Ah, here they go. I like that, the way they actually jumped at me. That was cool. Get ready and duck around. Oh, damn it. Not this time. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. Okay. That was an unfortunate collision with some damage there. It happens. You take damage, you take damage. It's going to get... Oh, bugger. I think that might be it. Oh, well, there is something here. Some bandages. I reckon I'm going to need them. Ah, yeah, we can zoom in, so that's helpful. Looks like there's an area that's not explored further to the right-hand side. Okay, let's try that. So if I'm right, yeah, we want to go past the next turn off to the left and go right. So somewhere down here, I believe. We got an antique comb. Oh, so if you offer that, it yields a great deal of faith once enshrined. So when you get to a shrine to pray, use that and you get a great deal of faith back. Speaking of praying, yeah, not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. And you use faith to fully restore your sanity. But if you've chosen that, you can recover both health and sanity without using faith. Oh, okay. And if you use faith, you've received it at Hokora to attain an Omamori. So if, for example, let's see what the... Well, that's quite a high one. Let's try one of these. That's got some faith, which I don't know what that does. And then we can draw an Omamori if we want at random. But before we do that, let's record our save again. That's what we'll do. Meanwhile, I've got an Omamori already, which slightly restores health upon picking up food items. That's useful. And a shriveled aborage. So it's fried tofu that became hardened to be edible, but it's a type of offering that gives a great deal of faith. Fresh mountain water fully restores max scancy, can be taken for a set time, and can be used as an offering as well. And a first aid kit. A box containing multiple forms of health. It restores health fully. Okay, thank you. I think they might have been day one order bonuses that I got there for that. That's the reason. So what can we draw for the Omori then? Right, you need 300 to draw one. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. So we just saved for the second time, having had our first death earlier by rather unfortunate circumstances. Took a brief wrong turn, and that was very much a case of game over. Not quite SMT levels of BS, but it's certainly up there. I was hoping I were to crawl under there to find some loot, but not this time. So he...
Rinko?
No. Okay, I think I know where we're going here. R1 to light attack. Won't do much damage, be able to attack more swiftly. R2 for heavy attack. And enemies take more damage while stunned. Yep, and you can lock onto an enemy by pressing the square button. That's useful. Ow, that's not working. Oh, what the hell? It's L1 to aim. Oh. Oh, that apparently killed it. Okay, fair enough. And that, you know, notice now we've got a crescent moon. I wonder if that's the sanity meter. Let's say very slow. However, what an idea. Oh, what the hell? The visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. So certain enemies will leave them vulnerable. The visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. Then, if no visual hint is shown, the attack can't be countered, and hints will not appear while you're attacking or dodging. Oh, right. That's irritating. That was it then. I saw a little purple shade. Oh! Knifed in the back. Nice. Very nice. Knifed in the back. Felt a bit... It seems to like do like a purple shade to them. Oh, I've already got back here. No, that's annoying. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We're back here. And stay down. Yeah, that heavy attack is so slow. Really slow. But at least it hits. That's the key thing. And I think you can... Yeah, that's the... Ah, that's what that is. It's a focus meter. So you can only do it for a certain period. But that makes perfect sense. Okay, no worries. Oh, it might be dead. So we actually successfully countered that one, thanks to using the focus. So that's interesting. Again, there's a risk and reward nature in terms of how you attack and whether you dodge or, you know, whether you try and might find your way through. Of course, you can't just mindlessly East End thug your way through either. We are in control of a, like, high school girl, so I can't say, hey, what's this? Oh, so restores equipped weapons durability. Great. And we cannot hold any more items. Oh, for God's sake. Seriously? Right, I'm going to need that, so... I'll have that. I might as well use that now. So once the weapon's durability has been exhausted, that one will break and disappear, but toolkits can be used to restore it. Yeah, so essentially I want to know how I can check the... I think it's up here. Yeah, so it's durability high. It doesn't show any kind of damage indicator, sadly. So however it stays up in terms of, like... Ah. Unfortunately, I've not got room for it. This is where the inventory has a space. While understandable, considering that we are literally just wearing a Seifuku, it's not like we've got a satchel pack with us or anything like that. Yeah, see, I can't hold it, so I can't do anything with it. If there was a shrine, I'd make an offering of some other items to create space, but I can't do that. I'm stuck with it. Here they come. Oh, another ramen egg. I'd have loved to collect that, but I've not got the space for it. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. Just on another auto. Oh, here we go. Look where we are. Hey, I've just found a steel pipe. Nice one, so I've got a second one. Okay, so offer items in exchange for faith. We can use that. And we can use that too. There we go. Let's create some space for us. Let's see if we can draw in a random Omori. Let's see what happens. Here we go, people. Let's try our luck. Decreases enemies' line of sight. Ooh, that's an excellent Omori to get early on. So now the enemies may not see us as easily. And considering I've already died twice, any help I can get will be very, very welcome indeed. And the question is, can I go back for any of these items without getting killed? Yep, I can get that ramenade, that'll do. Yes, we have 2 steel pipes now, so we got 2 available, so that's good news. Right, I don't like all the red fauna here.
Sakuko.
That must have been awful.
ちっちゃい頃の咲く子の夢だったよね。堅苦しい神社じゃなくて駄菓子屋の娘に生まれたかったって。ここならいつでも好きなだけお菓子が食べられるよ。おやすみ、咲子。今日はもう閉店だよ。咲子、私やっぱり咲子との約束守りたいよ。
Yeah, we've been forced into combat here, I think. Oh, but interesting. I was half expecting an air raid siren then. So it looks like we're in some kind of temple, by the looks of it. So find a way out. Yeah. Very minimal. You can see there's a door there, but it's clearly surrounded by the fog. So that tells me walking into that is going to be a very bad idea. Let's find out what's going on here first. It might be an option for us to at least maybe make an offering, because it's certainly going up to the steps. That reminds me of Rule of Rose, actually. The restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. So we can select and examine these. Oh! It's our first puzzle. I think we've got to get these on the right scale. Right, hold on a second. And I think the key is the floral point, but Ah, so you can do it like that. I didn't mean to do that, damn it. Right, so as you can see, we've got on the actual offering bays here certain types of fauna and twig. So that tells me we've got to get these in the right place. So that, if you examine it, you can see it's a raven. And it's got the lotus flower logo. So that tells me that one is going up there. Examine this one. What looks like a some kind of rat or something. It's got grass reed. It's held together with the golden tips are reminiscent of the 1 second from the left. So I think that one goes there. Pulling this one up. It's a rat. Ugh. Horrible. That one's got the knotted rope, but it also has the leaf wrap around it. So the leaf wrap tells me that one goes there. Then we have an apple shaped like a grenade. Has a top with a kind of... I'm not quite sure how to describe that. It's got the weaved strand edges. On the base, however, crucially, it has a logo shaped like a fan, which means it's going to go there. Then finally, yep, I get the feeling that this one goes there. I've just seen our sanity meters dropping.
おはよう。悪い夢にうなされていたかな。
悪い目。
怪我はないか。怪我をするようなことは私がする。君は体を大事にしなさい。
ありがとう。
それでは行こうか、ひなこ。
Okay, who are you, Mr. Stranger, and how do you know Hinako? Or is that Shu?
どうした？こっちだ。
Ah, he's got a blue lamp. In Resident Evil 4, that was a way to ward off the Plaga demons. Follow Foxmask or follow Inari if you're Futaba in Persona 5. But before I do that, let's go over here and see if there's any loot. Don't see any. But I did like that puzzle because it had a small introduction to the examining mechanic. But it wasn't very handholdy. It was only when I looked at it closer I thought, I'm not just picking these at random. And it was then when I saw the patterns, it kind of instantly started to slot together. It was a very good intro puzzle, that, because normally you find a lot of clues just given to you. And this wasn't the case. It was a case of, you're in this room, there's these 5 items, get the code right. And that was it. So we technically got that right first time, because we didn't put all 5 on the scales. So of course, I did get a couple out of place. So technically we didn't at the same time. Now we're going through what appears to be the temple gates in a very old-fashioned, kind of like 14th century traditional Japanese garden. You can even see all the wishes and all the wards that are hung off the side, which is pretty cool. So they've definitely gone all in with the more traditional Japanese in this game, which I find very, very bold, because a lot of Silent Hill games are set in like Central America. It's based off places like Centralia and Pennsylvania. And here we've got a fully traditional Japanese style. And even the voice acting defaults to Japanese, which is unusual. Most games still go for the dub in the in the West. Ah, I wonder if this is a clue for something. I mean, I don't know if you're supposed to remember these. There's a lot of them. There's no way I'll remember this many. No chance. Makes me wonder, though, if by inspecting them, they'll turn up in the journal later, and it might be something we need to use for another kind of puzzle. But that's the vibe I'm getting here. Ooh, that's a creepy one. Look at that, people. Yeah, no thank you. And then there's a very creepy tentacle. I don't want to say anymore, actually. I'll get myself in trouble. Yeah, same again. Yes, yeah, but we'll call it Mara. That's what we'll do, Avian. Yes, we'll call it Mara. That's very cool. Down here. Yeah, see, that's the triangle with the axes in the center. And the same again here as well. So at least we're seeing some consistency with these. Just looking to see if there's any more that I've not seen. It makes me wonder if inspecting these is going to be important for later. The more you see, the more you understand. But so far, I'm not seeing anything to use these for. But the fact that I can inspect so many of them makes me very suspicious. Something doesn't seem immediately telling in that. It just makes me think there's definitely something we're going to need these for. Of course, it could be a colossal red herring just to show the graphical prowess of. But I feel they won't do that for wasting resources on the dev team. So I expect it to be a very different sort of mechanic for that. Yeah, we'll look at the doggo for you, Avian. One more time. There you go. Well, is it a doggo or is it a kitty? I'm not sure. Looks actually more like a kitty now I think about it. Yeah, it's definitely a kitty. The black and white made me think it was a Dalmatian for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, we got lightning bolts. That's a new one. Bit of Zeus action. The God of Thunder. Well, I mean, that's not entirely true, Mavian. It wasn't quite the same in Rule of Rose. Brown was good. Brown was good boy in that one, wasn't he? But I do know what you mean. Usually, it's not good. Well, so far we've not had an animal come through at this moment in time. He came back though, Brown. Brown came back. Right at the end. Ah, that's true. Yeah, that was the hard part. That's fair. Is that a samurai sword? Or like a samurai knife? Yeah, a beautiful dagger. The blade has been intentionally dull to make the best weapon, but it does seem surprisingly durable. Interesting, we got another weapon to use if we want. But, and I can't be blamed for that one, I didn't select it. Yeah, Kagi is key, so we don't have the key, basically, is what she said then. Is this where he went? Because I don't see him. Prepared a key to what? I'm suspicious now. Yeah, Fox Mask. There he is. Never takes us off field. I've yet to see his true self. That's pretty cool. Yes, who are you? And how do you know Hinako? Oh, there he is. We've arrived where? Ah, how convenient, the door's now shut on us. Ah, so we need to find some hints. First of all, we have a place to pray. Ah, we'll keep hold of that for now. We'll save our game and see how we go. So we need to... Oh. Ah, no. So you can replace items if you want, but it's probably not recommended because they're gone forever. Ah, right, okay. It's one of those pieces that was mentioned on the wall, wasn't it? Yes. Right, okay, so I was correct that it does link back to those signs from earlier. So the question is, which ones join together?
なんかこれに似た絵を見かけたような。
Yeah, we have. Back over this way. Now the question is, are we going to get attacked when we go towards it? I don't know. Meanwhile, what's over here? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please, hear my prayer. Ah, so that's the quick way around. That's what... Oh, it's our doll.
なんでここに？
Yeah, why is our doll there? That was in the intro. Lightning cast down from the heavens split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So it's lightning and something else that we need. Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. That is grotesque. And he has a key around, a lock around his neck. Oh, I've lost my thingies. Aye, combo slashes, does it? Oh. I actually managed to defeat him. That's cool. Yeah, you can't use the light to attack. So it mentioned the lightning at one point in the doll message. So I was right to examine them, but at the wrong time, it would seem. One of these had the lightning on it. I remember seeing it. Where are you? Aha! There we are. Right, so we only need to find 3 of them. Ah, so we can't search from that wall. Interesting. Okay. So in the information... Right, it says there, lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree, and from the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So we need the split tree and whatever kudzu is. Now, interestingly, a lot of these can no longer be interacted with. Yeah, I can no longer interact with them. Okay. I wonder if there are more to find elsewhere. And if so, where? Or do we have to put it in first? I wonder. If we input the code, does that then let us, like, come back for another one? To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. No. Not my style. I'm not giving up. I do like the fact that they've made the field of view very limited via the use of localized light. Ah, here we go. Right, so we're looking either for the split tree. And I see a split tree there. So now the question remains. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Someone called Mayumi. Right. These can no longer be searched. I did find some divine water though, so that's good news. So let's go back to the path. And these now, they are examinable. Okay. So we're looking for something that grows out of the earth. Uh-oh, that sounds like an enemy's nearby. I hear the sound. Where are you? Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the EMA Act. I can test its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. The heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Right, okay. Is that it? Hey, combination lock dial, we found it.
錠前を試そう。
Nice one. Now all we gotta do is make it back there. And we are currently facing in this direction, so if we go left then right, it gets us back across. Okay, let's go, go, go. Got another bandage as well, so that's good news. I hear you. But just because I hear you doesn't mean I have to face you. Ah, that would be good, except I've not got a space for it. Looks like I've hit a dead end here. Oh wait, no, can I go around this way? Yes, I can. And then hopefully double back on myself. Yeah, this is okay for us far. And then we want to head to the right in a moment, which is through here. Yeah, perfect. Down into the gatewatch. Over the side. Excellent. So, the puzzles that we want. So we go to the journal. We want, yeah, we want the 2 forks of the lightning, and then, okay. I think it might be that one, actually. Yeah, perfect. And then the square, oh, that's it. Well, he's gone, and there's nothing else here from what I can see. I'm always suspicious of going right up to the point they want you to. I always believe in taking a look around in the corners first. Just in case there's any surprises. Here we got the stone key. Fashioned from a mysterious stone, and it's probably something precious.
受け取ってもらえて嬉しい。淡雪の紅玉より削り出して作った君のための鍵だ。
私のために。
その鍵を稲荷像に。
Yep. just got away with that, I think. Yep, this way. Okay. I'm loving the blood red hue here. This is really, really good. Okay. That was a good move. Yay, there we go. Don't trust the Fox Max, and yeah, it was the only way through, it would seem.
先ほどの扉は客人を招くためのものだ。だが、こちらの扉は聖域へ入ることを許された者にしか開かれない。
私は入っていいの？
もちろんだとも。君を招くために今日がある。まだ少し歩かねばならないが、しばし休もうか。
大丈夫です。
疲れたらすぐに言いなさい。では行こうか。
And finally, she learns to shut a door. Oh, never mind. And, yeah, there goes the material matter, so we're going to wake up somewhere else. By the looks of it.
ひなこ、しっかりしろ。返事をしろ。よかった。お前は簡単に死ぬようなやつじゃないよな。
シュウはまだ生きてる。
サクコは無事だよな。一体どうなってんだ。街から誰もいなくなってる。これは悪い夢なのか。
どこに行っても化け物しかいない。悪夢以外の何者でもないな。
だとしても幸運だったよ。この世界に残ったのが2人だとして、そのもう一人がお前で嬉しいよ、相棒。
え、リンコは？
俺はあいつに話があるって言われただけで、別にその。
リンコは無事なのか？一緒に逃げたんじゃないのか？
悪い。俺も混乱してたみたいだ。あの時はみんなバラバラに逃げた。俺もリンコの姿は見てない。
こんな状況でリンコはどこへ？
自分の家か。行ってみようぜ、相棒。
Do we actually have someone with me here this time? That'd be interesting if that's the case.
シュウ
Nope. He's instantly gone into the fog and disappeared. Of course, it's not got a second person to help us.
どうした？早く来ないと置いてくぜ。
No, no, he actually is there. Cool, nice one. Okay. You know, that's the horror movie 101 douchebag move. Follow me now, or I'm leaving you to die. No. How about we don't? How about we don't do that? So we've gone for the very old school Eastern thug kind of weapon with the pipe. So this is better than I expected it to be so far. I'm really enjoying the more traditional style to it. Maybe... Oh. When using focus with your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you attack while using focus. In action... Ah, okay. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your max count will decrease. You'll need to... Ah! Basically, you can use your sanity to do more damage if you want to. I like that. I like there's a bit of a variable nature to it. You can also just run away from them if you want to as well. You don't even have to fight them if you don't want to. You can just run. Well, sanity is damaging, but at the same time you need to be able to use it. Now, at the same time... I can switch to that weapon if I want. Just for a second, because that's got low durability, this is high. So again, that's something that's not been back for quite a long time. Weapon durability. I've not played a Silent Hill game in decades, so I don't fancy my chances going down there, to be honest. But they used to have weapon degradation, and that was pretty cool. Oh, how you had to be careful in timing your attacks and what you used them for. Ah, hello. We have a spot to pray. So we need to head to Rinko's home. In the interim, meanwhile, we can... Yeah, you can't use that as an off the ring. So that's fine. I can use the Ramenade out. Just to create some space. Yay, we've got some more faith. So as soon as we've got some more faith, let's go for another Amamori while we got the chance. Here we go. Increases max stamina. That's very useful. I'm happy with that. That's really giving us a chance. We will utilize the other way. So I've got a weapon that's slightly better durability. Ah, typical. Another dead end. Yeah, because you can't possibly sneak around there, can you? Oh, no. Sometimes video game logic really annoys me. I mean, it's not like it'd be even hard to climb over the hay bales there. That's just forcing you to backtrack for the sake of it. So that tells me we've got to go this way. So it's back to town. And through the centre. And I love how Shu said, stay with me or I'll leave you behind. And then disappeared to never be seen again. Oh, I just found another ramen, eh? Okay. What I do like as well is they've managed to maintain performance quite well. Because I'm actually, for once, playing a game on performance mode. Not on performance mode. I'm playing on quality mode. And this is the first time in a while I've played a quality mode that actually works. Normally, with quality modes, the games get really, really buggy and slow. But not this time. I think this is going to be a dead end. Yep, it's a dead end, but I've got a show. Excellent, that's useful. That was worth coming back here for. Now we got to make sure we get out of here alive. Sorry, not this time. Not interested. Go away, thank you. Say, there's nothing wrong with running away in a survival horror game, people. There is nothing wrong with embracing the will to run away. Another divine water. And I think I might have gone into a dead end here. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. Even to this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these older patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner, before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the Iwais, a family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can, and should, coexist with each other. If you're talking about stuff like homeopathy, then no. No, it shouldn't coexist. It's deadly. It's misleading. But for now, what's this? Oh god. Real men drink Otori beer. That's actually a reference to a real beer advert by the brand Asahi. I've actually seen that advert for real. That is a genuine advert. That's referencing that. What a creepy scarecrow. Well, I mean, it's doing its job probably if it's creeper. Is there anything in here? There's some Higashi, that's good. And if we're maximum TBI, as in maximum speed, we might be able to get away from them. Hey, prayer point. It's saying our playtime is 1 hour and 9 minutes, but I started at 8 o'clock. Oh. Hello? We have a sickle as a weapon. Yes, check it out. It's not, it says durability is high, but I get the feeling it won't last very long, but it's a well-maintained tool for cutting grass, so it could come in handy as a weapon. We'll save it for now. I get the feeling we're going to need that later. Hey, he's got a baseball bat.
今のこの状況、いつまでも宇宙船総合行していたい。私かお前の夢の中ってことはないよな。
だったら互いの頬をつねり合ってみるか。
いや、自分の頬くらい自分でつねれる。
残念だが夢じゃないみたいだな。
Yeah, it's clear that she's dealing with a lot of psychological effects of her home life, I think. The way she pulled away from him then certainly matched that. Oh, wow, this is quite a big area, actually. So where is it we need to head to? I'm not... Oh, it's all the way out there. Wow, we've got a lot of ground to cover. This is a big map. It's very detailed as well. I just wonder if there might be anything back down this way. Well, there's some red capsules. That's fair enough. So yes, this was a very unexpected appearance. I literally wasn't even planning on getting this game. And I just happened to be on that site Amazon. And what happened was I'd originally planned to get a physical copy of the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky remake. And then I found myself in a situation where they suffered a severe delay with their stock. And as a result of that, essentially, I wasn't able to get a copy of it. So I refunded it, got a digital version of that game, and thought, well, I've got £60 in vouchers to spend. What do I do with them? And then this got recommended to me. Hey, found some chocolate. Nice. Newly imported candy that's been increasing in popularity. A rare treat among the local children. Slightly increases max sanity and sanity will not be consumed. You can also use it as an offering. So out of curiosity then, if I use it for over that one instead. Ah, that's useful, so it gives you the little bar. Yeah, I thought, I'm not giving away chocolate. It's mine. I'm having it. I found it. It's mine. But yes, trust me to choose the creepy, foggy route instead of going on the main path. Oh, another first aid kit. Yes, please. Thank you. That's good. I'm happy with that. And another note by the looks of it. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep living on this way. Not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me. Yeah, we're definitely a deal. That was the sound of someone's house being broken into by the sounds of it. Or broken out of even, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I was right. Unfortunately, whenever you get the heavy hits in them, it's never clear if you've actually done enough damage to take them down and stun them. I'm not, or at least it isn't to me. There's probably something really, really obvious that I'm missing, because anyone who's watched my streams before will know I do have a habit of missing some things that are obvious to anyone who's not a clot. And as a result of that, I find myself often getting into all kinds of messes that the regular players don't. So if you come in here for expert survival horror tips, you are very much in the wrong place. But you're all very welcome. Thank you all very, very much. All you people out there who keep watching, keep on commenting, you're all amazing. I really appreciate a lot of you. You're fantastic. There's an enemy coming this way. I might be able to run past it this way. Must be nothing in there. I do like the dodge mechanic. The dodge mechanic works really well. I'm going to be careful here. I just saw a lot of red markings on the floor. And that's usually a sign of the flowers that swallow you whole, as we saw right at the start of the stream when I got my first game over. First encounter with the enemies and I die, which is, well, me 101. Hey, thank you. So we'll keep on going. We've got plenty of paths to explore here and everything else. There's quite a lot of it. I do like the detail in the way that they've made this town, Abysagorka. Arare. A small crispy rice cracker. Pleasant crunch, never gets boring to eat. Slightly restores health and increases when used continuously. Ah, well that's telling me I need to swap it with something and I don't have anything I want to swap it for. Oh, that's frustrating. That's frustrating. But it's also a throwback to when games had that kind of challenge to them. The limited slots, planning ahead, backtracking, all of that kind of scenario. Now I've got two routes here. Do I go forward or do I go into the fog? Paths are laid out. Right, so if that's the way to the shrine... Oh, it actually looks like it's closed off. So it's not where I need to go, but it's somewhere else. Let's take a look. This could be very... Oh. A Senensugi Shrine Flyer. Let's hold a Jichinsai. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc upon Inari-sama until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Apologies, people, I got a bit of air while I was speaking, and so it threw me off. Digging a new well is like opening an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers. Special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. So that's the Japan version of the evangelicals. Give me money and I'll save your soul. At least I believe that's what people have made it out to be. I don't know how true it is. Oh, we got a key to Sakuko's mailbox. Nice. Dear Sakuko, you mustn't ever speak again how you hear otherworldly voices whilst talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. Really? It's been many decades since I went through, but I don't remember seeing and hearing things I can't explain. That same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you, because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. Sadly, that part is very relatable. I do relate to that a lot. I had many rumors about me spread when I was in high school. And they were not pleasant ones. Oh, that's another Arare, and I've not got any space for it. Oh, eat that. Thought I was stuck for a second then. Luckily, I was not. It said mailbox key, but I don't see a... Ah. Well, if I've got her mailbox key, what I don't have is the mailbox. I'm not seeing it anywhere. No, I've not got... I keep finding items that I can't collect. That's really, really annoying. I hate having to leave loot behind. It's something that really bothers me. I get bothered by that. Yeah, if there's a mailbox key, there's no mailbox to use it on that, I can see. Wonder if there's any hints in the journal. Oh, nice. We even got the monsters. So we got the Fog Town. Lumps of flesh sticks together. That's horrible. And then in the Dark Shrine, monster restrained by shackles, which is kind of cool. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Space Wars. a town where they believed aliens invaded the town, basically. Hoite Sama is a medical infusion. Ebisu Agara no Hoite Sama, or Hoite Sama's cure. There's the doll. Looks like a doll I had when I was young. Don't have mine anymore. It was a time it was a friend to me. A doll is a toy for girls. Well, that's how it's always been marketed, I'm afraid. And then that was the sweet store, and then Sen and Sugi, which is a lonely shrine on the outside. But there's nothing about the mailbox. Okay. Let's head back towards town then. Maybe if we find their home, we can use the key there.
Oi, Aibo. Rinko no ie wa sochiじゃないぜ。
ごめん、ぼんやりしてた。
ここ、サクコの家の神社だよな。
うん。
あんまり思い詰めるな。急いでリンコを探そう。
そうだな。行こう。
Oh, yep, there's the flowers again. Yes, I get the feeling we're playing an insane child. But again, that's... In Silent Hill, you always play characters who are usually trying to deal with something, and Silent Hill is the almost purgatory place they end up. But yeah, this, Atlas, for the Persona 4 revival, are you going to use this kind of aesthetic for Inaba? Of course, they're not going to answer that question because they're not watching my stream, but you never know. Hey! I'll replace that. Yep. I will replace the one that's already out. I've just replaced an old steel pipe that was busted with a fresh one. So that's good news. Ah, there is plenty of stuff to find and look around back here. Plenty of places to explore. But disappointingly, not much in the way of... I can't even examine that statue. Huh. Well, that feels like a waste of time. Except I got a free weapon, so it can't be that much of a waste. Let's be fair here. Where are you? Yeah, I heard you come in. Damn it! I saw the thing at the last second. I saw the cue to you know, take it out at the very, very last second. And I was like, oh no, seriously? But it was too late for me. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. That's it. I'll take some pills because I can. Looks like this place is a dead end. There's another demon nearby. I've heard them. Yeah.
Nani?
Ah, so we can't get up there because of the absence of road. So it looks like we need to get into the rice field on the other side in order to cross over. Because again, we can't possibly jump that gap there, can we, people? You know what I mean? As much as I like the aesthetic for this game's design, it is really, really irritating me. Because even as an 8-year-old, I'd have jumped that gap. You know, I'd have been like, no, I'd have been like humming the Indiana Jones theme to myself and leaping over the chasm. You know, I would not mess around. But then again, I'm not Japanese, and I wonder if they have a different approach. So no, it's on the path there. There's literally. Ah, I see. There is what looks like a path, but it's not the one I've got. So the question then is, Do I have to risk going down that road of all the lit up? Looks like it's the only way, and I don't like that. All that red on the map tells me it's going to be where all the tendrils are that can basically killed Hinako at the start of the stream. When I made a slight wrong turn and paid the price. Definitely more a psychological horror vibe than a traditional action-based survival horror like any of the Resident Evil games. And I'm totally fine with that. It's nice that they've got both franchises have kind of marked out their own territory. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a dead end as well. Yes, so I need to make it back around. Yeah, don't bother fighting them if you can. If you can avoid fighting, avoid it. Not because I'm a speedrunner. That's not the reason I'm doing this. I have weapons of limited durability. Uh-oh. That's something new. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully get onto you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health state will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. Right, okay. So that's what I was halfway through saying how they've got their own vibe and everything else, and then she does a Resident Evil and grabs hold of me, and I'm like, that's not cricket. You can't do that. That time they got me while I was actually. They got me while I was halfway through the map, which is annoying. I was literally using the map, and they grabbed me. You're not allowed to grab me when I'm on the map screen. That's my moment of respite. That's my get out of jail free card. You're not allowed to do that.
Hinako-ka? この気持ち悪いのには触るなよ。毒があるかもしれない。右の庭から回ってこっちに来い。
わかった。
Yeah, I don't like the fact that I've been sent. Oh, I've already got plenty of these. I'll leave that there for now. Might come in handy for later. Got another first aid kit. Ah, tell you what. If I can't use it, I might. Oh. Right, I can equip one. I've not even done it. Right, I should have equipped one of these and I haven't done. Let's equip that. That was an idiotic thing to do. Might as well use it. It's there at a time. Might as well restore my health to full. As we continue to explore the gardens. Yes, so enemies can grab us, which now might mean the dodge method may no longer be viable. And if that's the case, that's a real problem. I've just found a Ramune. Seems there's nowhere to go. Okay, so I wonder if I need to go back across. Assuming I can get back across. Oh, hold on, what's this? I spy a boss fight. Oh, yeah. He's even got Pyramid Head's knife. Seriously? Ah. Right, I see. Might have no choice but to fight it. Okay. Question is, I mean, I don't think countering's going to really work with this knife. Yeah, that's his little tendril attack. I think I might have to counter it, oddly enough. Ow. Yeah, it's countering, I think. I think that's the only way to do it. I think you have to counter. Ah, that wasn't it. That was completely the wrong timing. The pipe is in a very bad way. I've just seen that. Luckily, there is another pipe nearby. Ah, that wasn't it. I was waiting for something that wasn't there then. This feels like one of the bosses from Clair Obscur, to be honest. It just doesn't look right. Oh, I mistimed it. I saw the shine for it, if you know what I mean. We just got out of the way of that, which is pretty good. Okay. I mean, I suppose you could try and get him away from you. That's a wonder. Oh, won't let me do it. Won't let me change the equipment. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, that's me getting my own weapon caught there. Oh, yeah, there's no way. Absolutely no way. She's too slow. Hey! I used a lot of resources, but I think I've defeated him. Nice. I think I also broke one of my pipes during that battle. Yeah, I did. I broke a pipe, but it doesn't matter. I managed to win. Okay. That was an interesting battle. I think once you know the attack patterns, you can counter them, which I did. I managed to successfully counter him. Yeah, he's coming back to life. Of course he is. Gonna get one more turn before he gets up. Just. Yay!
Yes.
Right, so it's through that. It's literally on the opposite side. Oh, he managed to impale me with the knife going forward. That's annoying. Where's the door to get out? Ah, it's there. Yay! Is he going to follow us? That's the question.
ひなこ蔵の窓だ急げ
Yay! That was well dodged.
なんとかな。
よかった純子さんに頼まれたんだ何があってもお前を守れってな
お姉ちゃんが？
ずいぶん前の話ささあ行こうぜ
行こう。
Yeah, I'll take those red capsules. I'm going to need them. Any more back here? Don't think so. And that was all because they wouldn't they wouldn't do a very simple dodge across a river top. Now, is there anything else further back here? Yes, I know I've only just fought a massive, gigantic tentacle monster and survived by the skin of my teeth, having beaten it to death with a pipe. Hang on, why can I now get back across there? I couldn't do that. Oh, actually, I remember why. We're on the opposite side, aren't we? Where this was all blocked off. Inari sushi. Yay! We just got some Inari sushi. Kind of thing you see often presented at shrines in Japan as an offering to the spirits of the departed. And I, on that note, have just found myself a prey point. So let's record our game. And then we will see if we can enshrine any of these items. Yes, so we can get the Inari Sushi, which is a good one. But it fully restores health, stamina, and max sanity. Ooh, could be good as an emergency one. So I might give one of these away instead. And the more faith you can get, obviously, the better you can have control. So for now, we'll leave that there. What's back here? Oh, the radio's there, but I can't turn it on. That's somewhat surprising. I thought we might have got something in the radio, but nope, not this time. I'm going to take a quick swig of water, peeps. Yes, I had fears the remote play wouldn't work for this, but it's actually done alright, surprisingly. I've been quite impressed. Yeah, I want to keep checking around here in case of more collectibles. Oh. I can't hold any more items. Right, give me a second. Ah, that's why I was on the wrong, Why can't I carry any more bandages? I've already got bandages equipped. Why can't I carry them? Okay, fine. If that's the case, I'll use one and replace it. Fine by me. I'll happily take extra health. A lot of these carelessly discarded carts that we can't move for some reason. But apparently you can't move wheels from behind.
ここで遊んだのいつの頃だっけな
懐かしいね、ここ。 幼い頃この辺りで迷ってワンワン泣いた記憶がある。
お前が泣くとこが想像できないぜ。
もうずいぶん長いこと泣いた記憶がない。
お前は何でも我慢して心に溜め込む悪い癖があるからな。春にはメダカやオタマジャクシ捕まえたっけ。水が気持ちよかったな。ほら田んぼで遊んで泥だらけになって怒られたこともあったっけ。
こんな状況なのに懐かしい思い出ばかり思い出す。
今ではどれも懐かしいな。辛くなったらいつでも泣けよ。俺が絶対に相談に乗ってやるからな。
ありがとう相棒。
よし行こうぜ。霧が深いな。リンコのやつ無事だといいんだが。
Huh. The question is, have you lost yours as well?
相棒
Yeah, we need to escape and we're in an unknown area. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's actually not scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. So all you have to do is stick our thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone says there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
影を抜いてってどういう意味？
Right, so we're basically playing a game of spot the correct scarecrow, I think. And as you see, there's no map. Ah. And I guess the game's going to turn me around here. Or have I just walked to a death? Yeah.
どうして？
The game's turned me around. Right, okay. It's set in its skull. Well, that one's the very first one. Surely that can't be it. That makes no sense at all. I don't like this. And I get the feeling that if I try and move anywhere else, I'm gonna get turned back around, if you know what I mean. Ah. Alright. Okay, I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to try it anyway. Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Okay. And that's a sickle. I've already got 3 weapons, so that's not it. That's Shu, or at least it's meant to look like him. I've got to interact with one of them. I'll try you. I don't think it's going to be right. Ah. Yeah. That's an attack, yeah. If you go for the wrong one. Yeah, so you get attacked if you go for the wrong one. That makes sense. I'm sure it's said in its skull. Yeah, that's not right. Okay, what about you? That one's in the shoulder. Similar to the one before. We did this one before, didn't we? Right, so they do respawn. Okay. See, the artwork on these is pretty amazing. Especially with the fact they've got all the little torn parts of the Seifuku. It's really nice detailing that they've gone for here with the character models. Absolutely spectacular. I'll put on my polite smile for now. There you go. Trying to jump scare me. I mean, I can try the sickle just for a laugh. Now it's right. I expect this to be wrong. Thought it would be. Missed that one. Did the wrong button. Teach you to attack me. There we go. That's better. So how is the weapon equipment? Durability is quite high, surprisingly. It's not this one either. Didn't think it was. Okay. So I can't examine that one. You've now come back, so it's not you. Definitely not you. And if I try and go any further, I believe the game will just bring me back. Or will it? Interesting. It brought me back earlier on in the stream, so let's keep going. Right, so that's the edge of the fog. You can tell where it's getting thicker. And that's as far as it's going to let you go. So somewhere around here is the other of these that I need. We mentioned you'll get shown the way to go. Unfortunately, you don't have any way of mapping it unless you map it yourself. Essentially, we're in one of those modes where the game recycles if you get too close to the fog. Yep. So it's going to now put me back to the start. Yeah, so I mean, So the moment the fog starts getting too thick, that's the moment you need to be backing out. Now, so it mentioned one of the scarecrows, if you pull a thorn out, it'll help you. But none of those worked. Which tells me it's one further into this maze. Right, that's too close to the fog. Hang on. He's there, but I can't get to him from this side. I can see one right at the edge of the fog. But anytime I get near to it, the fog takes over. Which is very much a trial and error process. Yeah, as it starts to get really thick, you'll trigger the scene where Hinako ends up back where she was. Because there are times you think you've gone the wrong way and then suddenly it clears up, like here for example. I heard the sound of somebody else's footsteps then. Yeah, that's what it is. You following me, are you? Okay, fine. As long as I don't get too close, I shouldn't take damage. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I just about got away with that. I unfortunately also came back to the start of the puzzle. She knocked me out. She knocked me out of my puzzle game, which is very, very annoying. Still, we managed to at least live. That could have got much worse. You don't have to walk, you can run if you want. The only problem with running is you might get yourself into the fog. Yeah, this is an interesting design. It reminds me a lot of some of the JRPG dungeons I played, like in the second Trials in the Sky, Trials in the Sky second chapter. There was a point where we had a similar kind of, in a way, very similar kind of mechanic actually. Oh, bugger. We've gone too far. Well, it's because I keep taking you too close to the fog and the fog keeps bringing you back, Hinako. That's the reason. The reason is me pushing boundaries too much and getting caught out by them. I just hope the game doesn't do one of those take pity on you moments and sets you free. Because again, the problem is it says find the scarecrows pretending to be an evil one. And he'll tell you the way to go. But all the scarecrows I interacted with all tried to kill me. So he definitely wasn't one of them. So it's very much a case of precisely trying to navigate through the fog, which is a tad annoying, to be honest, more than anything. I'm being swallowed by fog again. Oh. Now the game's taking me back to the top. One more time. Yeah, it's just getting really annoying. Right, hang on a second. Says they'll put on a polite smile for now. I can't examine this one. If I could examine it like the others, it'd be a different story, but I can't. Well, I can't examine the other enemies. You can't attack me if you're dead. I suppose they can if they're zombies, Avian, yes. But even zombies die eventually when you hit them enough times in the skull. At least traditionally they have. I've never actually fought a real zombie. So, yeah, that's a good point. So it's points like this where it'd be nice if there was more resources. Like, it'd be nice if, like, she could actually map where she's walked. But that doesn't happen in the game, which is kind of frustrating. I get that it's an unknown area. That's fine. But, like, doing something to note your steps, for example, would be a useful way to deal with it. Still... I'm literally just chasing the fog at the moment. So it's good at, like, disorientating the player. It's good at making the player think, have I taken too many steps in the wrong direction? But the issue you find is that when you think you're making some progress, that happens. Now it suggests that he's the scarecrow to reach. But every time I get near him, the fog just swallows me. It's so frustrating. Because this isn't really... If I had some way to deal with it, like the game drawing the map as you went, it'd be a different story. So I'm too used to that from other games, like in certain RPGs, where you'll map an area, and even if you've gone that far, it'll still map it, so you can see where you've gone to. But for some reason, they've taken it out here, where you need it the most. And, quite frankly, at the moment, I'm being defeated by this. Because I keep being turned around. Everywhere I go, I'm getting fogged. So anytime I feel like I'm making progress, it's being taken back off me. So for now, you can see there, we're right at the edge of the fog there. Right at the edge of the fog there. I'm trying all kinds of movements just to see if I can find a way. To force a path. Which is probably quite tedious to watch, so I do apologise for this, people. The issue I've got, I don't know if I'm actually moving anywhere. That's the problem. Every time I feel like I'm making some kind of progress, I'm having to stop, turn back around. And I don't know if I'm turning back around in an area I've already been round through, if you know what I mean. Careful here. I feel like I've done at least two sets of 180s back on myself, if you know what I mean. And because of that, I don't know if I'm actually making any kind of progress at all. But it's... And again, I think there's a very limited leeway for when you're getting close to the fog in terms of getting back. That doesn't help either. Okay, that's not helped either because I've no idea where we've ended up now thanks to that fight. You've got a replacement on you for now, Hinako, so don't worry about that. Let's worry more about trying to navigate. And again, if it was just the disorientation, that'd be cool. Enemies like surprisingly like that, which can take you into the fogged area, feels... Yeah, it feels like an extra inhibitor, which isn't the most fun to play around with, but it's still got oodles of atmosphere. And I say, I mean, I'm going back over. I'm sure I walked over in this direction before. And I say, I keep on seeing this like random scarecrow who I think is the one I need to talk to. Or the one I need to inspect anyway. And every time I'm getting near, the fog's getting just thicker. Which means I'm about to get swallowed and kicked back to the start. And that's what's irritating. I mean, honestly, this is really tedious. It's a cool mechanic, but I think they could have done with doing a bit more to deal with it. It's almost like you need a step counter. I can imagine people have already been looking into mods on Steam for this, to get scripts that script the route. But we're going to keep on going. We're going to find our way out of here. So this part of the stream is where it's a little less exciting, and for that I can only apologise. Yeah, that's not going to work. Yeah, we can slightly navigate. I mean, I was even thinking that these sticks might be a suggestion, but they're not. You'd think that this random stick there pointing in that direction would tell you you need to go that way. But no, that's not how it works. If you go that way, you end up failing. Oh no. I also feel like I've gone back in a massive circle here. I don't think I've made any progress. I don't feel like I've gone anywhere. And I get that's the point of the section. But I just hate that you can't take like 3 steps too wide. And if you do, you constantly reset because it's like, well, where have I been before? And again, this is where drawing in a map of where they've walked would have made this much more manageable. And again, you see, I'm about to go back to the start. I can see them. They're right there. So I've been kicked right back to the start. I've not gone anywhere. See what I mean? And if the game's saying I'm supposed to examine all these statues and one of them will tell me the way, well, unfortunately, it's not the case. Because every single one of them attacked me. Apart from this one, who won't tell me anything. It just says, can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on a polite smile for you now. Well, that tells me nothing. I was thinking at first that that might be a navigational map on his face, but where's the orientation for it? You know what I mean? It was like it's showing lanes, but where are the lanes? I can't see no lanes. Oh look, there's another enemy over there waiting for me. Nope, I can't even examine them because if I get close to them, I get fogged. So again, that's another problem. You know, it's like you get that out of bounds and all of a sudden, I know they're there because I can see them floating now. You don't scare me. I know it's you. I can break your AI by walking backwards. Yeah, see, that's definitely not the way to go because there's nowhere to go back here without breaking the fog. Yep, there's the fog. We're going to get back to the start in a second. Or are we? No, we got away with it. No, now we're going to get back to the start, I think. See, back to the start again. This is really frustrating. Why is there no way to go? There's nowhere to leave to. Okay, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to examine every single one of these statues. I'm going to prove that this is all bullshit. Right, there's one. It's definitely not them. And you can sod off and all. I say I don't mind the fog, but as I say, it would be nice if there was an actual point here. But none of them seem to do what you want. You can't examine them because they won't help you. Honestly, it's like, it's a nice idea, this, but they could have done more with giving you more resources to deal with it. But I don't know if I'm missing something, because there's nothing in the clue. There's no clues for it. Nothing. So what does it even mean? It just says, I'll put on a smile for now. Well, what does that tell me? It tells me nothing. What does it even mean? And that's literally it. That's all I've got. I've got nothing else. There has to be some way. I'm missing something, but I don't know what it is. And it doesn't help that that letter that I got has disappeared. I found the letter, and now it's gone. I can't read it. It's disappeared. So where is it? I wonder if it's in here anywhere. Yeah, but it's always just a scar with a creepy face. One scar is actually not scary because they've got a thorn sticking into it and it's hurt. All you have to do is take the thorn out, it'll tell you which way to go, but don't get close to the really scary ones. Right, so that's telling me that you're supposed to remove the spikes from the scarecrows. But none of them worked. Not a single one. Every single one attacked me. Every single one of these does not fucking work. Here we go. He's got a thorn stuck in him. There we are, attacked. Okay, if you want me to brute force it, I'm gonna fucking brute force it. If you want brute force, I'll brute force it. If you want brute force, you'll get brute force. Yep, see, so that one's come back again. There you go. I say none of these can be searched this way because they're all of them don't work. There we go. See, another one. There goes another one. Yeah, none of these work. Not a single one work. Not a single one. None of them can be picked up. And I say, he just simply says the same thing. Can you imagine how I feel? I'll put on a face for now. I'm flummoxed. I'm stuck. There's no way out. Every time I'm trying to move, I keep getting put back to the middle again. And none of the spikes remove and have someone pointing the way to go. None of them do it. Either I'm missing a really fundamental core design, or there's some kind of problem, but I don't think that's it, because I know people have beaten the game. There's already people who've got the platinum trophy for this, would you believe? Oh. Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. Teachers to start me from behind. Fuck off. And so the problem is I'm running out of weapon resources now as well. So it's rinsed all my weapon rate, it's rinsed all my health, and confused me. It's getting to the point where I might just reload a checkpoint. This is not fun at all. This is taking all the fun out of the game. What a shame. Really cool idea, but this was... I'd like there to have been more resources for helping you find a way. Because anytime it seems like you're moving, you're falling back, and it's just getting very, very irritating. And again, I won't mind it, but it's the fact that there's like enemies that can attack you and you've got weapon durability. You know, you could at least replenish the weapons. You could at least give us some resources to work with. Apart from the occasional sickle, though, I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to switch to the sickle now anyway, because at least I've got a weapon free. What I can also do... Okay, so let me use the damn thing. I want to use it. I want to use it. Why won't you let me use it? Why can't I use it? Is it because of the... Do you have to have the weapon equipped? Oh. Well, that's annoying. That makes things a bit better. And so I'm used to be able to just go into your inventory and check an item and use it. That makes a bit more sense. It's kind of... It's got some neat animation to it as well, like the way she repaired it was kind of cool. Yeah, see, once again, we're at the edge of the fog. And just when you see a way through, out it comes. As I say, it's really irritating, because I feel like I'm making some progress, and the next thing I know, I'll turn back around again. Now I'm stuck again. I am literally stuck. There's nowhere to go. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. And I can't do anything to the settings either. There's nothing I can do. I am literally stuck. I am 100% stuck. There's nowhere to go. This isn't even a puzzle. This is just a navigational maze. And it's not a fun one because this, again, why can't I track where I've walked? I should have a little charcoal. Gone in this direction, X. Move on. It does it on the main map. Why can't I do it here? And there's no point checking these because they don't work. Every single one of them has attacked me. As I say, unfortunately, there's nowhere to go. So, I think the game's over, people. I think the game is over. Because I don't know where I'm going. There's literally nowhere to go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try a brute force method. I'm just going to walk in a straight line in every direction. Right, so that didn't work. Okay, we'll go in this. We'll go this way. I'm just going to brute force it. I hope that enough failures means the game just takes pity on you and sends you through.
さっきも通った
So I mean, I've gone in all directions possible. Well, at least it feels like I have. I obviously can't have because if I had done, I'd have made it out. So going in a straight line to the cart. That's taking me in a circle. That's taking me to an enemy who I don't want to fight. Yep, that's taking me back to the fog again. Okay, I've had enough. I'm looking this up. I've had enough. I've absolutely had enough. I'm stuck. Well, unfortunately, I'm not seeing any real help for that. There's no real help. I've just done a look online. So it seems the only option is to fight. I don't know. I don't know if it's randomized, but apparently they'll basically, my understanding, they point in the right direction. If you pull out the phone. But the problem is, every single one has attacked me. That's the issue. Every time I've been attacked, and I've checked every single one of them. I'm gonna die here on purpose because I'm sick of wasting my weapons. I'm dying on purpose. I'm literally dying so I can reset the continue and have better, and hopefully have a better loadout. That's the aim anyway. Yep, see, so I've now got all my weapons back. It seems that the only option, I think, is to literally examine them. And one of them will change direction. And if that's the case, that's fine. But you should either have a weapon that's got infinite durability. You should either have a weapon that has infinite durability, or a weapon which has got some serious damage that'll kill him in one hit. Right, so you're one, you don't count, so you next. Yeah, you're not friendly either. Attack! Why is she not attacking? What the? Okay, I took more damage than I intended to then because she didn't attack. I don't know why. Ah, finally. That's saying we need to go in this direction. So finally, one has actually worked. I'm sure I examined her before and I got attacked. So if that's the case, it's RNG. And if that's the case, that's really poor. So now what? Right, hold on. I think this might be a new field. Yeah, it's the same again. It's the same issue. Well, at least we've got some progress. And it seems that you just have to brute force it, which I find really irritating. Yep, saw that one come in. I'm literally spamming my R1 button and trying to make her attack and she won't move for some reason. I don't know why. Luckily, I did enough to survive, so that's okay. Yeah, this is a point where you can get soft locked because you might have been in combat and essentially soft lock yourself by using your tools to repair. So you could probably soft lock yourself here if you're not careful. And I say, unfortunately, there's not much in the way of extra weaponry, which is really irritating.
もうじき壊れるな。
If it's about to break, we'll change us to another one. I mean, I suppose you could just pull them out and run away from them, but I don't want to do that. Because I get the feeling that if I do that, I'll get kicked out of the rice field. You're down. Okay, let's try you. Hang on, wait, where? Hold on. Oh, come on! That one had the white sickle on the side.
壊れた。
So this is part of the problem for me. It's the sense of, you know, not being able to... There's no pattern to it from what I can tell. There we are. See, there's no pattern to it. That's what I said when I saw you scared. So it's in this direction. I don't know if I encountered a weird glitch or something else, but I'm sure I inspected all those scarecrows and did not get a pointer once. Now I've gone in a straight line and I've not... What the hell? Right, hang on, something's wrong here. I'm sure I followed that post and yet I've not ended up at an area where I can keep going. That doesn't make any sense. Right, she's definitely pointing in that direction, okay? Did I somehow veer left or right or something there, maybe? No, that time I did veer left or right. I realised that last second. Because it would suggest we have to go to another field of scarecrows, but I'm not seeing one. So where am I supposed to go? I solved your puzzle, so why haven't you given me the way out? What the hell? I solved your puzzle, so why have I not been given the way out?
ここ。さっきも通った。
Yeah, see, the scarecrows have not come back. So she's definitely pointing in the right way. Right, so why has the enemy not appeared? Why have I not gone into the next checkpoint? I mean, I'm being followed on all three sides. I can see that much. But that's not what bothers me right now. What bothers me is I should have got to the next point to carry on the game. I followed the direction. So how did I end up at a point where I can go no further? What's going on? Have I encountered a glitch? Where the game won't spawn in the next set of scarecrows? I might have a game-breaking glitch here. I'm gonna look this up 1 second.
どうしてまたここに
This might be a glitch. I've just looked online. I think other people have the same problem. The game's stuck. Basically, I can't. I'm being pointed in that direction, and when I go in that direction, they're not appearing. They're not appearing at all. I think what I might have to do here is briefly quit out of the game and just reload it. I think I've encountered a game-breaking bug. Because yeah, they're not appearing. I get the feeling I'm meant to get another set of scarecrows, because that'll get us the direction forward. But it's not happening. They're not appearing. So I'm gonna quickly quit out of the game, and then what I'll do is I will restart it. I'll do it that way. Just to see if that might force it to fix itself. So it might well be that I had a earlier problem where it wasn't spawning in the necessary scarecrow set. Now the question is, where's it going to restart me? Hopefully. Yeah, so start me back at another scarecrow. Now previously it was this one. Yep, there we go. Okay. And as you can see, she's clearly pointing in that direction. I'll follow the arrow of the arm. I literally stood there, and now look, I see more scarecrows. Can you imagine how I feel? He never once looked at me the way he looks at you. Not once. So now there's a much closer quarters one. I'm going to try and see. I get the feeling that it can't just be a case of pulling at random. So I'm just going to try and see all the modules first, just in case there's something I'm missing in the way they're designed that might give us a clue as to how to tell them apart. So far, I'm not seeing anything immediate. Except this one doesn't appear to have a spike at all. Oh no, it does, right there. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be an attack. Ah, hold on. Wonder if that's the reason, because of the attack movements. Yeah, it is. I know what it is. Too much dodging around takes away stamina. And that's why I couldn't attack. That time I managed to get a kill shot on it, so that was good. I didn't want to choose you, but go on, I might as well. Yep, that's right, you can't die yet. You're quite correct. Okay, let's try you. I say there's no way to tell them apart. I'm not seeing any obvious way to tell them apart. If there was a way to tell them apart, it'd be a different story. But right now, I'm not seeing anything obvious that suggests how they stick apart from each other. Yeah. Although I will say this, if the camera pans, then you know they're going to attack you. So there is that at least. You should be dead by now. I've hit you with a heavy attack and about 4 light attacks. You should have expired long ago. So there's too many of them just to brute force through. There you go, you got a replacement. See, I just don't think these are right. Oh, there you go. Flashcards. I wonder why. I called you over. So once again, we're going in a straight line. I want to get out of this fog, if I can. Hopefully. There's the Scarecrow field. I see it. Can you even imagine how I feel? You've always been such an eyesore. No, that's a bit unfair. Right, yours is... in the neck. I'm trying to see if there's anything remotely different about them. And so far I'm not seeing anything, but that doesn't mean there isn't anything different. I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, not seeing anything obvious here. Oh, wow. Okay. I could have just lied to you. Told you to go any which way. That wasn't me deducing that, by the way, people. I didn't suddenly find anything out that made it any different to the others. I just happened to get it right. That was nothing but luck. That wasn't me being masterly skillful or anything like that. That was not skill. It greatly restores health, but it can also be used as an offering. Unfortunately, I've not got space for it. So I'm going to have to leave it, which is annoying. Here we are. Can you imagine how I feel? You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile and staring at that disgusting face of yours? I mean, no. If you stared at my face, then that's more power to you, I suppose. You're not messing around with me. Sod off. Right. No, that's not fair. I mean, that was just unfortunate. I had 3 of them gang up on me at once. When that happens, what are you supposed to do? If you get 3 of them ganging up on you at once, there's not much you can do. It's like, well, when they all come close together, but as I say, it's just very unfortunate. Again, I think the idea of getting lost in the paddy field and figuring it out from pulling out is actually pretty cool. I just think it would have been better if there wasn't random encounters as well. Because that's pretty much what they are. They might as well be random encounters. I don't think that's going to be right. No. I knew it wasn't. And then equipment-wise, steel pipe's still got high durability in the interim. What I will do as well is repair that pipe too. Now it's going to be you. I'll try it, but it's probably going to be wrong. Nope. Thought as such. Yeah, that menu system is kind of annoying. I prefer if you can move straight over to the next one you needed. Bye-bye. You're next. Get a feeling this won't be it. No, it is. Okay. It happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway. Well, it shouldn't happen all the time. That should not happen. Hello?
Oi! ひなこ
あれさっきのは
早く来いよ
シュ待ってる行かなきゃ
Well, we managed to survive it. We got out.
ひなこ
リンコは
読んでみようリンコ俺だシュウだいるなら返事してくれ
来てくれたんだ。あ、ひなこも無事でよかった。
怪我はないか家族は
私は大丈夫。でも誰もいないの。足の悪いおばあちゃんまでいないなんて、こんなの絶対に変。誰もいないし、気味の悪い怪物がうるつき回ってるし、何が何だかわからないよ。
You can feel the awkward people.
Sakuko、あんないい子がどうして。
これ以上ここにとどまるのは危険だ町を出た方がいい
町を出るって、お父さんやお母さんは、みんなは。
助けを呼ぶためにも今は行動を急いだ方がいいかもしれない。
みんなを見捨てるわけじゃない助けるためにも一度脱出する必要があるんだ
でも町を出るって言っても、あれじゃ無理だよ。
無理ってどういう意味だ
そっちの窓から天井が見えるよ。霧が濃くなければ。
嘘だろ
敵がどうしよう。
東の鉄橋がダメなら西の県道を目指そう
柊の家の裏山を抜けるのか。
あの山越えられるの？
わさび田への道があるうちだけの抜け道だリンコ念のため薬や絆創膏を持っていきたい
台所に救急箱あるよ。取ってくるね。
あ、私も一緒に行こう。手伝う。
相棒が一緒なら安心だ
And then I'm going to brain you with this pipe for trying to steal Shu from me. Yeah. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Shoved her down the stairs. I wonder if we're back in the temple world, because we've got the light on in our hands here. Well, there's no prayer shrine to say that, so we're gonna have to keep going, I guess. We're back in the alternate world. The world of the Inari Fox.
もし待っててくれてもいいのに。
So find a way to the sacred door. That's our mission now. Well, how do we do that? Let me guess, we're being attacked by monsters. They've got very good use of light in this game. The light is very... It's very clear. It doesn't use a lot. Oh. Using Honkora to upgrade Hinako's ability. Huh? So we need an emblem for that. It says upgrade an ability, whatever ability that is. So far I've mostly been hitting things with a pipe. I've not really used any abilities. And this is like some gigantic place over water. And it's kind of cool. Meanwhile, good evening, Queen. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You missed me getting stuck for quite a long time in a very, very annoying navigational maze puzzle. The stream for that is kind of funny. The actual game itself has been very, very different. Has a much more traditional Japanese horror to it than you'd think. Taking a lot of inspiration from the likes of, I think it's in the likes of The Ring and The Grudge and things like that. There's some divine water, except I've not got any space for it apparently. That's frustrating. Yeah, I've actually mostly enjoyed it. It's had its problems, but that's mainly because I'd say a lot of it's down to me. I think there was one potential glitch which I had to restart the game for. Whether that was a glitch or not, I don't know. I might have just mistaken something. Messy scrawls. Wonder what that pretty little thing chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. And this game has naturally selected Japanese as the audio track. So it's very much a case of this is a Japanese game. And while I believe there is a dub for it, the actual narrative chooses you mostly to go for Japanese, which is pretty cool. Character I'm controlling here is a lady called Hinako. And she's a typical high school student in the 1960s. Yes, we've wound the clock back to decades before I was born with this game, people. So right now we're trying to find our way to a mysterious gentleman in a fox mask. Unfortunately, I've not got space for it. God damn it. And interestingly, this character, she reminds me a lot of the former idol Momoko Suganaga, who was in Beres Kobo and Bono before she left the idol world completely and became a teacher. Fantastic performer, really, really good singer, really good dancer, really funny character. TV presenter, but she had look very, very similar to this character. I don't think it says, it just says in the 60s. It doesn't say when in the 60s, no. Because I'm not exactly massive on particular points of history, so I don't know if there was any particular... Ah, there we are. So we can use a blank, EMA, and faith to pray at our Honkora and increase max health, stamina, and sanity. Apparently. So if we do pray... Ah, so you see we need to have faith. And the way you get faith is interesting. You can actually liken the Japanese tradition with people's gravestones. You can make offerings to the shrine, and that gets you faith points. And with that, you can then use it. So it's pretty cool in that respect. It's gone very traditional in Japanese in its way. Let's say it's a brand new game. It came out yesterday, I believe. At least it landed for me then.
あれは何？
It's like a bar, and there's looks like a Naginata behind that window. I want that Naginata. I want to be Femsi. Right now, I've been getting by with a steel pipe, and Naginata sounds more like it for me. Cut them in half. I should have not got space for it, once again. Ancient note. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking and took a long time to find her. Now, apologies, need to sort my lighting out. 1 second. Apologies, one of my lights slipped then, so it was about to fall over. So I need to make sure I got that before it did. I didn't want the noise, and I also didn't want to ruin the stream by cutting over it. Investigate the strange object. I think I'm missing something. Candles. Looks like you're missing for that. I think we're about to be attacked. That noise sounded like someone was about to attack us. And this is a traditional maze puzzle where there's navigation elements and a lot of platforms that you can't get by. So we've been over here. I'm not sure we have. I think I've been in here already. Yeah, I have. Instead of the limited field of view really emphasizes this sense of loneliness, and also the fact that you essentially are navigating in an alien world. It also makes you feel the sense of lacking control, because you can't just brute force your way by, as I proved earlier in the stream when I tried to do that with one particular navigation point. So now the question is, how do I get through? So I'm clearly missing something. And it seemed we were missing either a candle piece or something to light the candles there, because that's what it was telling me. Unfortunately, a lot of the routes back here have been locked down. So there's no way to get into them. You can't just East End fuck the lock here. Like here, for example. Can't get in. Just unable to interact with it at all. At least at this moment in time. Same with that one, can't interact with that. That's a sealed wall, at least it looks like it. Yeah, nothing there, that's disappointing. And while we did find things through that, I wonder if there's anything on the other side. Before I go, let me just crawl back through, just check. Just trying to see if there's anything else I can interact with before carrying on. Yeah, disappointingly, there's all these ancient pedestals and that here, but nothing to do with them. Now, this was where I found the mysterious object, I believe. Oh, that's where there's the Okan, of course. Yeah, I thought I had a slot for it, but I don't. That's really frustrating. Yeah, I think I'm missing something. That's fine. So where do we find it? And every time I see that interaction piece there, I realise it's trying to get me to go after that Yokan again. Which I can't do. I need to stop I need to try ignoring it. But it's easier said than done, shall we say. So this is where this game's got something a bit different to the others. There's a bit more mixture of puzzle elements. And yeah, that's literally the way to the Inari Shrine. And I say if I wanted to, I could, for example, create room by faithing these. Just so I've got some way around it. Might as well record my progress while I can. Ah, storage room key. Right. That's going to make all the difference. Because I think I know where that is. Actually, while I'm here, is that the Yokan? Yes, it is. So that's the way to the item, which I don't want to do. So what I need to do here is head out. Yep, through here. Then onto the right. And then down again. And I believe... Yeah, it's not you. But there is a storeroom back here, I think. Oh, come on. Seriously? That's not it. Damn it. Okay, I thought it was. What about that one that's got the red marking around the door? Aha! Okay. Now we've got somewhere. Well, that doesn't sound good, does it, people? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. Well, I can't get into the western... Oh, here we go. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips. Every last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Which is doubly creepy because I am Hinako in this game. That's the character I'm playing. I'm playing Hinako. They said stay away from the western room. Well, I'm disappointed. I expected there to be more back here. I thought there'd be more keys or something, but there's nothing. Let me just quickly check the room again just to make sure I'm not missing any storage points. Because the door was locked. And aside from that message, I'm not seeing anything. Ah, it's now open. Yeah, that makes sense. And yes, Queen, the yandere would believe that, but Hinako definitely has a say. I mean, to be fair, there's quite a few yandere characters I really like, actually, which is quite terrifying when you think about it. There's quite a few of the yandere characters I really like. What's this? Don't trust him. Oh. Well, that's not creepy, is it, Queen? Check it out. A headless Rinako. Well, not Rinako, Hinako even, sorry. The Inari sculpture. That's got to go in the altar. Has to. There's nowhere else it can go. I'm gonna say my favourite yandere, of course, was Yandere Asuna in Sword Art Online Abridged. Even though, let's be fair here, that was greatly exaggerated and totally non-canon, I still loved it anyway. I think it might be through here. Yes, it is. Okay, let's see what happens here then, peeps. Place the Inari sculpture, and that's now revealed a secret room. Well, a secret squeeze room, anyway. Nice. Yeah. There's one option here. Ah, my barriers. Yes, that's right. I am now Femsi. It's a Naginata, that's what it is. It's the iconic weapon.
これ大事なものだと思うけど。すいません。お借りします。
It is indeed special.
ついた。
Yeah, it's the same Inari key. Only this one is empty, so someone's supposed to go there, no doubt.
ダメだ。開かない。
So we're not going any further that way.
サクコ?
Yes, we're not. We're definitely in an alien world here. We're not. We're far from home. Extremely sturdy, is able to be used as a weapon. Yes, I will happily use it. I see you. Yeah, that felt good. I've had enough of being a defenseless little girl. Amari Hawk greatly decreases focus charging time. Very nice. She said that at the same time I did. Yes, Hinako has become very much like me, it would seem. A very, very traditional Japanese character design, but in the best way possible. Looks like this way's blocked off because there's a massive red axe. Yep, I was right. What's this? Higashi. Oh, nice. We got another pickup. Higashi. That's awesome. Oh, I see you there. Yes, Hinako has taken a great liking to being a unofficial stabby yandere here, it would seem. There you are, Avian. We found the library. We found your favorite place. endless scrolls and books around here. Housemaid's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. Although, interestingly, if you actually look at the way the kanji and that has been put on the page, that's not how traditional Japanese is written. Traditional Japanese is written top to bottom, right to left. So you kind of write your sentences like this. And curiously, that's the only real way I can read Japanese. If I read Japanese in the Western format, I really struggle to read it. Whereas if I read it in the traditional form, I can get the gist of it most of the time. It's a very weird peculiarity that's unique to me. February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows. Headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believed signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Ooh. An illness that got progressively worse over medication. That's not common. Not unheard of, just not common. I'm treating this a bit too military at the moment. I keep on sweeping the room each time. You can imagine yourself going, clear! Not enough. The honourable blood, fill it up. Make it full otherwise. No, that's not my diary, I can assure you that, people. Family Physician's Log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows. Laboured breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's faces remain stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth bared, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare. I mean, that does not sound nice, whatever it is. Yes, this is a very different game to what I expected.
サクコ？サクコなの？どこ？
So I'm playing this game through now. I'm glad that I'm playing it with Japanese language, because I don't think a dub would work. Because of the limited cast of characters and who the characters have been, it definitely seems to focus more on the traditional Japanese than it does the, like, because it's set in the 60s. The characters don't really interact as much with outside cultures because Japan broadened its horizons after the Second World War. So, oh, I see you. Uh-oh. Nothing you can do when that happens. Ow. That hurts. Just for that, I'm going to stab you to death. Unfortunately, that time we got unlucky because the hue that you need to counter did not appear. Ah, that's really annoying. I could do with that right now, but I've not got the space for it. That's frustrating. Never mind. Yep, sturdiness is holding up for now for this weapon, so we don't need to rush so far. I'm hoping that this game will have a New Game Plus option where you can use weapons like this permanently. Your reward is that you get to cane the enemy. Ow. So you see there how she glowed purple and yellow? That's because I was focusing. And the focusing mechanic allowed me to see that. And that allowed me to get the timing. I mean, the way that Hinako uses the Naginata is not how it's supposed to be used. But there's two reasons why she can't use it the way that it's meant to be used. The first reason is that she's not military trained, so she's not trained to handle the weapon anyway. The second reason, and probably the most functional problem that she faces here, is that a Naginata is actually designed to be used on horseback. It's a weapon that's designed for riding on horses and cleaving your way through battle lines. That's why it's a long-handled sword, because the idea is they swing it around the mount with their long hands. Almost as if they're rowing a boat. That's actually how you use a Naginata. I learned that when I studied Sharingan Jiu-Jitsu at university. I mean, I imagine the likes of Jonathan Ferguson and that of the Royal Armouries might disagree with my opinion, and that's perfectly fine, because I imagine they're experts of the weapons. But I know that's what we were taught when we studied it in Jitsu. As I say, the idea I actually learned how to handle the weapon that way. Oh, that's convenient. We just found a praying point. Chance to save our game, because we are deep into overtime. So we are looking to wrap up soon. But I did want to at least get a save point somewhere to find out what's going on. Yeah, I don't like this. It's not Sakako. But there is another item to collect, which I think is going to be the second of these keys we need to open the Inari Temple. Trust your instincts, Hinako. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, I'm not messing around here. I'm getting out. I'm getting out of here. It's also, I don't know if you noticed, but it's raining blood. We've got to go forward. Come on, get it together, Hinako. Now's not the time to lose your mind. You see the raining blood, do you, Queen? Yes. I'm not going to start doing the Slayer theme. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. That's fine. Ow, not now. Now's not the time. Pull away. Thank you. And dodge. Because my sanity meter is being eaten alive, I do not want to be fighting here. We need to find Fox Mask, apparently. But yes, the Dark Shrine, a bizarre monster looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. And to think it would appear like this in my nightmare, oh, trust me. Creepy kids' toys do that all the time. That's nothing new. Right, first of all, let's get a full heal, as we can. I'll take both of those because I can't carry them with me, so I might as well just use them. So we've got a save point. I get the feeling I'm going to be close to the end of another section of the game here if I carry on. Oh, what's this? When taking fatal damage from normal attack, the move will break instead. Ah! Nice! So we've got like an auto revive. And then bandages. But the first aid kit I can't carry. Now, I've just been given an item which I believe... Well, that's what I wanted to do. Prevents fatal damage. I've also been given 3 items in order to be able to heal up at will. I don't know if it's just me, but this sounds very much like boss time. Is it just me who finds the amount of health I've just been given extremely suspicious? Is it just me? Here we go. Oh, look at that. A big open arena. How convenient. How very, very convenient. A big open plaza with someone in the middle. Yep, I agree completely, Queen. Gross. There's no other word for it. Ow. This feels more like a Bloodborne boss than anything else. Yeah, this feels very much like a oh, what the hell? Great. Now I can't see it. There she is. I see the gold in the corner. Come on out and fight me. Yeah, I think you gotta get nearer and find that solution. Ow, that was because I tried to attack her at the same time. And I think part of the issue is underneath the health bar, you can see a golden bar. That's essentially our stamina. Okay, this is quite serious. Steal a medicine kit for now. Oh, damn it. Ew! Gross! That was gross. The major consent boundaries here. Come on. Come on, get your stamina back.
いい加減にしろ。お前はサッコじゃない。
つきものの分際でここへ踏み入ろうとは愚かな。
今のは
君についてきた汚れだろう。もう失せた。安心していい。属性に生きる以上、汚れがつくことは仕方がない。払えばいいだけのことだ。行こう。この先は神聖な領域だ。私も君も汚れは持ち込めない。ここで汚れを落とす。さあ、君も。
はい。
ただの水だよ。
Here we go.
Hirako! おい！しっかりしろ！
ドジだね。あんた階段から落ちたんだよ。
腕、どうした？
あれ引っ掛けて破いちゃったのかな。
特にあざはないみたいだな。痛むところはないか？
うん、大丈夫。
それはよかった。
What would you say that for, Queen?
どうした？
行こう。時間を無駄にした。
よし。行こう。
私をちゃんと守ってよ。私、ひなこみたいに強くないんだから。
分かってる。俺から離れるな。
Yes, even in the 1960s.
裏道から山を越え剣道に出よう。俺が先頭行く。相棒はしんがりを。
分かった。
私はシュウ君の後ろにいるね。真ん中なら安心だし。
Yes, it's safest in the middle until I hit you in the back of the head.
しんがりは引き受けた。
Now, I'm hopeful that there's going to be a temple shrine nearby here where we can save our game. Hey, bandages, thank you. So that boss fight was really kind of interesting. It had more... It's like the boss fights in this game are kind of more like ones you'd find in Bloodborne. They've not been as anywhere near as unforgiving as the ones in the likes of Bloodborne. But they have that kind of style to them where you've just got to try and essentially find your way and move forward. So where we're looking to go to now is... I'm not seeing it on the map, oddly enough. Back of the mountain road. I'm guessing it's going to be up to the right. Actually, no, it won't because it's blocked off. So it's definitely not that. It's not that way. Okay. Well, what this is going to take me to, however, very shortly, is a temple. Well, not a temple, but a shrine. There it is. Right there. Perfect. So we are going to pray and record our progress, having been playing through the game, and that is where we're going to wrap things up for tonight. We've gone into an hour of overtime tonight, and aside from the frustrations at one point of the stream, which lasted for far longer than it should have, I've really enjoyed this game. It's been a real harken back to the traditional Silent Hill. It's had a lot of the mechanics that I missed, like the breakable weapons, the over-the-shoulder kind of camera point. It had the lore is very different, the rather disgusting enemies. But it's also gone into a much more, I'd say, kind of almost like Japanese, like high school-y kind of thing. Without all the social linking and all the time wasting. I'm not complaining. So we're going to pick this up. Now, here's the thing. Next week, I am off because on Wednesday I am on a trip to Leiden, and then on the weekend after that I am actually going to be at a convention. So next week I am in vacation mode. But we will be back the first, well not the first, but the second Wednesday in October, when I will be carrying on my playthrough of Batman Arkham City, and then after that we're going right back to the Japanese version of Silent Hill. In the interim, tomorrow evening, right here on twitch.tv, you can go check out ChrisJT1985, where he's going to be playing the first part of Kingdom Hearts 3. That's what he's going to be playing tomorrow night, so do check that out. And you can also see the Kingdom Hearts 2 stream that he did, and also my Kingdom Hearts back on the YouTube channel. You can go over to his YouTube channel as well on Tuesday evening when he carries on playing Watch Dogs Legion. And in the chat here, Queen3210 tonight, go check out her YouTube channel. We've got the likes of Dishonored 2, we've got the likes of Danganronpa, Persona 3 Reload, the recently restarted Final Fantasy X 200% run on the Phoenix Wright Games, and countless others out there, and much more to come. Lots of streams, lots of content, lots of Let's Plays. Like, share, subscribe. Do show your support to those people. Thank you all very, very much for watching. And no, Queen, I don't think she fell down the stairs.